Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Happy week. Happy start of the week. Yay. Welcome in James. Welcome in Shoals. Well done on the first. Welcome in Shows. Hello, hello, hello. Actually, I started really freaking late, but I still don't think it's late enough. I'm gonna see if if your game is up. I might do that instead. I forgot about that. Steam Horse Fest is live. What the hell? One sec. Oakley. Sands of Salazar, view 1.2. Now I'm just browsing Steam. I tried to look up your game before show, and you know what the problem is? There's a fucking quotation mark or something at the end of your name. So when you search up the entire word, nothing comes up, but if you put in the quotation, then it comes up. And I didn't add it to my wish list recently, so I can't just go on my wish list and look for it. What the actual frick? What if I just search a quotation mark? I don't think the next fest is live though, is it? What is recently viewed? It's only got 4 of my most recently viewed things? That's BS. Absolutely disgusting. It should still come up without the quotation. Well, it doesn't. Or it didn't. Where did you self-promo this? There it is. Is it CICADAMATA? Or is it CICADAMATA? Or is it something else? Yeah, it doesn't look like the demo's out. Damn it. I believe next fest goes up in 2 hours, or demo goes live an hour before then. Ooh. Maybe I just fuck around for a bit in Monster Hunter. And then I check that out. Welcome. Happy Monday. Thanks for showing up, peepos. I guess I was busy today. Wasn't like super busy, I just had things going on and decided to prioritize those over. Fuck, is that loud? I spend too much time away from this stuff, so everything just seems incredibly loud whenever I return to it. Oh, that's right, I did the Tetsukabra last time, so I ranked up my quests freaking finally. Maybe a little loud? I honestly don't know what it is with audio. I don't think I mean, maybe I talk quieter, but this has nothing to do with that. It's just blasting in my freaking ears. Oh, you know what? Shit, I'm gonna put it back. It 100% is louder. Because... let me know if this changes the volume for you. Did that lower the volume a little bit? That was my system volume for Windows. I bumped that up yesterday. Because I was on a call and it was freaking quiet. Whoa. Oh, woo, you took down that Tetsukabra. Now you can totally take on 3-star quests. Are you spelling it right? I was. Now I can search it. But the other day when I mentioned it, maybe... I don't know if I searched it on stream, but I think I searched it before stream. But that day that I mentioned it, I had looked on Steam to see if there's any news. And there was. You guys had posted a news update about the Next Fest. But I typed in the full name without the quotation mark and it didn't come up. And then I typed in the quotation mark and it did come up. But now I think it works. I don't know how that works in the back end of Steam. Paddock oil. Cool. So let's see. We have a Gendrome. Hunt of the day. Maybe we do that. I'm pressing the wrong buttons again. How strange indeed. How was your birthday? It was amazing. Very, very good birthday. Why am I pressing spacebar? Lots of... I mean... I don't know how to say... It was like... It was fun. But it wasn't like super, you know, action-packed, thrilling birthday. It was just quiet. Saw family. Had a nice meal. Went on a walk. Opened presents, had donuts. I had a donut cake, or a cake made out of donuts rather than like a donut cake or whatever. I don't know how you would call it. Just a bunch of donuts. He's old. Hello, Jackie. Happy Monday. How are you? If I'm old, Scholesy, what does that make you? Dundorma. I believe Dundorma is Monster Hunter 4. He's so okay. I got these coasters. I asked for these coasters because I don't have coasters in this room. For like drinks. And they have these 4 Nintendo Game Boy games, which I think the other 2 is like Super Mario Land 1 and Super Mario Land 2, and then a Donkey Kong game, and then The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, which I don't think is a Game Boy game. I think that's a Game Boy Advance game, but I mean the original was Super Nintendo. It doesn't matter. They're cool, but they're just like these square coasters with the cover art on them. It's pretty neat. Let's see. Okay, stop talking, please. What are you even saying? Oh, she's doing a request. That's cool. Thanks. Thanks for that. You'll check on AC soon. No rush. Get back to me whenever. Monon. Hello, Silver. How are you? It is Monster Hunter. I'm gonna be playing Monster Hunter for a little bit, and then trying out a demo for our own Shosray. Their game coming out called CICADAMATA. But yeah, we're gonna start out with some Monster Hunter. Generations. Stop talking to me. Okay. So now, I could probably go into these areas and get some Beolite ore. I might try and do that real quick. Yinkaku, nice. Link's Awakening is Game Boy, embarrassing. Oh dear. Is it Sasada or Cicada? How do you pronounce it, Show? Chasing Tail, interesting. Slay 20 bananas, deliver 3 browfish, Daimyo Hermitor, Nibble Snarf. Look at all these monsters. Lagombi, we could kill some bunnies. Does everybody like killing some bunnies? Like cicada, so it is CICADAMATA. Antica. Darn, there's a ton of these quests. Yeah, I hate doing Liver of Legend. I don't like doing accounting quests either. CICADAMATA. CICADAMATA. Let's Marshlands? Yeah, let's do marshlands. This is kind of sad because, this is their swamp, I believe. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think this is the swamp level. And if it's not the swamp level, I have no idea what this is. But whatever swamp zone map they have in this game. Oh shit, interesting gathering. Then look no further than this quest, Brave Hunter. Gather as much as you like. Oh, it's just a generic Paw Plus quest. Yeah, I think this is the swamp. So this is like... I like that music. I mean, it's not bad. It's just different atmosphere to the Generation 1 swamp. But I still like this map a little bit. Did you ever do the guess the game / game duel? I never do them myself. Normally I tune into John Lerv's stream. And he does them at the start of his streams. Which he hasn't been, he's been saving them up while he's on a trip, but, I kind of like doing that in other people's streams. I feel like he'd be good at it. I'm not terrible at it. I'm probably better than, like, the majority of people who look into it. But it's been very clear, just like watching John and guessing that daily, what my limits are. And, like, I can't tell you any Call of Duty stuff or basically any military or shooter games. That one's pretty lacking, and all my sports knowledge is lacking. And if it's made in 2024, 2025, that's been a pain in the butt too. And then if it's made before, like, 1993, that's also been a pain in the butt. But, sometimes it's fun. And outside of the game duel itself, normally I either, like, instantly get it or I have no idea what the hell the picture is, but I think they're fun. So I'm here, I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, it's just a paw pass, so I just turned in something, but I'm gonna look for mining nodes. John usually streams when I'm asleep, but it's fun watching him do them, yeah. I think it's fun to do it as like a community. I don't know how most people do it. I feel like if you're gonna stream game duel, it just makes sense to make it like a collaborative effort. Get out of the way. Nope. I held gather just a little bit too long. You know what? This isn't even a cave, so I shouldn't even be here, but whatever. What made you say that, though? Sure. That you think I'd be good at them. I do think I have a... well... I don't want to, like, say I have a huge breadth of gaming knowledge as opposed to, like, depth of gaming knowledge, because then I feel like then you'd think you could say anything and I'd understand what game, or be able to give you, like, a game name. I can't do that, but I know about a lot more games than I play at this point, which I think not many people do. And, like, there's tons of franchises that I recognize and know a little bit about that I've never played before. Like Metal Gear Solid. Knowledgeable in video games, but more so than a lot of folks. Because I don't have a live show, it's a little bit easier for me. It's very interesting. There's, like, growing up, you'd get like game magazines or something, just maybe even like promos on your manuals and games of like other games and characters from other games and stuff like that. And it's crazy, just I had no idea what a lot of characters from a lot of games were. And then it wasn't until like 2020 when I started collecting retro games. Oh, frick off. That I actually realized where a lot of characters came from. Like some Crash characters. I know Crash, obviously, but a lot of characters from Crash I didn't know were from Crash. And... oh, that's what he dropped. I can't think of other good examples right now, but just if you've ever, like, opened a PS2 game and they had the manuals and stuff, like, constantly on the back of the manuals, they just have their other games available to push to you. But that's something that, I don't know if how many people experience that, but for me, I think it's been really interesting to start collecting games, and then I'm able to go back and discover and play these games that some of them I knew about when I was a kid, some of them I didn't know about when I was a kid, most of them I didn't know about, and never had the chance to play them, and always seeing them in like GameStops and stuff and being like, I want that game, but we couldn't afford it. Oh, no. I'm not feeling too confident about Beolite Ore being here. He thought Sly Cooper was a character in Ratchet & Clank. It was also, like, I never knew about games coming out when my brother at some point got a subscription to Game Informer, and that was coming in. That's, I don't know when that started. I must have been out of elementary school, though. I must have been like 13 years old or so, because I never knew when games were like coming out. You just go to GameStop and you see something new and be like, oh shit, that's pretty cool. But I never got like excited for anything. I rarely bought my own games too. They were mostly gifts. So I just get this random ass game for like Christmas or my birthday. And it would be something like Sly Cooper, so I had no idea about Sly Cooper until I owned it. This was really bad. I thought for sure we'd get some Beolite. I guess I'll try the other place, but if I don't get it here, I don't think I would get it in the other map that I've unlocked. Onward we go. I don't think I was aware of release dates until like 2010. The thing that I really liked, which is, well, I don't know, but basically there was a Game Informer for Borderlands 1. An issue of Game Informer focused on Borderlands 1, and the issue was made before like a major turning point in Borderlands' development. So they hadn't even got the comic book style for that game. The visuals were completely different and the story was altered. It was a lot more serious narrative, and I think it was still like absurd, but it wasn't like comic book comedy sort of game. And I didn't follow Borderlands after that, and then one day my brothers purchased it and played it, and I was like, wait, that's Borderlands? Like, this looks completely different from what I thought it would look like. And they didn't think I was telling the truth. They thought I was full of shit, and then I pulled out the Game Informer, and sure enough, they had like the cover story was the Borderlands, and looked completely different. And now people make YouTube videos about it. Looks so generic. Oh, and it had the old RE. I do remember Bully, though. That's one that, that was probably the first game that I was kind of anticipating coming out, because, the magazine had done a story on Bully, and, I just remember reading through that and thinking it looked so cozy, and I wanted to be playing a game that was in that school and stuff. And then I got it for the holidays that year. Great game. So funny because I was just thinking about Borderlands when I said I wasn't aware of release dates because I just so happened to be going to the store the day. No yawn. I don't enjoy it. You yawn equals me yawn. Yeah. That's how it works. You know what I did get for my birthday? Is tea cakes, but I also got donuts, so I don't think I should get into the tea cakes yet. But man, I'd love some of these. I got a dozen donuts, and they'll probably go stale by the end of tonight. So I have to work on the donuts probably first. What is tea cakes? Basically chocolate covered marshmallows. Does it say like a description? Delicious biscuit base topped with marshmallows and covered with real milk chocolate. They're pretty good. What the fuck does that have to do with tea? First of all, maybe you have them with tea, show. I think let's tone it down a bit and let's not get so angry at these desserts. Happy late birthday. Thank you, James. Thank you, thank you. That quest disappointed me. I don't know. I'll try and do this other harvest quest. This is going to be boring, but I'm yapping anyway. Deserted island? I feel like it could be here. This is the island. This is Moga Island, I believe. Monster Hunter Sari Ultimate. It's a thing, show. You have them with tea, you fuck. Okay, I know we have them. We just call them Viva Puffs. What in tarnation? Yeah, this is Moga Island. Okay, so this is weird because it looks like you can't go here, but the island always confused me in Monster Hunter 3 because so where I am is a camp, and let me just come up and see what it looks like behind me. But there's two ways you could get to the island. One of them was through a quest, like just taking a quest and coming to the island, and the other way was just like basically like a free explore mission. And if you did the free explore mission, I believe you would come through this entrance. Yeah, they cut it off. They completely blocked it off. Behind this, you should be able to see Moga Village in the distance, but they completely made it invisible now. So it was always confusing to me to see Moga Village is down there, but the camp was in like a different spot. But I guess they straightened that out in generations. Wowie, this view. Well, Viva Pop is just the brand, but it's the same idea. Damn. Yeah, I've definitely heard of like marshmallow in treats before, but never had some that are quite as good as these tea cakes. Had a grind for this view. I feel like they do try to do this in Monster Hunter World, and I'm assuming they try to do it in Monster Hunter Wilds. But in Monster Hunter World, it just kind of felt like... Well, I don't know. Like, the background, I feel, blends in with the maps way better in this game. And again, like I said, because you're going between these zones in the map... Like, you don't have... The game doesn't have to account for all this, like, travel time between this area and the next area. It doesn't have to connect them physically for the player to traverse. So, you can have a lot more varied locales, and you can put a lot of shit in this Area 1 map. And you don't have to include it in this. This is just completely freaking different zone altogether, you know? I just think there's a lot more for you to do with this sort of design. And it's less intense, and people can freaking run it, you know? I still forget what the name of that blimp is called, but if you wave at the blimp, they mark... Maybe it's not all large monsters and it's just wyverns, but they mark whatever you're on the hunt for, I believe. For a little bit of time on the map. Goodyear blimp. You hate your friends? You don't mean that. Looking for mining spots. And there's no underwater. Which, to be honest, I'd be excited to get a Wii U and play Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate on the Wii U. Just, to experience the underwater combat again. Because I hated it. I thought Monster Hunter 3 was like a very long, very slow-paced game. Monster Hunter 4 felt incredibly fast, like you would kill monsters so quickly. And it feels like they kept that going forward. But it would take me like 20 to 30 minutes to kill the first large monsters when I played Monster Hunter 3. But now I think it was just because I was horrible. Really had no idea what I was doing, so I'd be curious if I go back and do all these underwater fights and they don't take as long. Ludroth, look at him. He's happy to be here. Lizard. I had a picture of me doing the sit emote here with the Brachdios hammer 3. Hell yeah. The hammer mains from 3. No more swimming. Yeah, this was, I want to say there's 2 or 3 more zones, maybe 3 zones that were just completely underwater with this. And I didn't like them because, one, it's just underwater combat in a 3D space. It just moves awkward. Like, I just don't like that. And beyond that, your melee weapons were severely reduced in their movesets, which sucked. 3U's Online will always give me the most nostalgia. It seems like so many people started with 3 Ultimate on the 3D Hess. Violetor? Ursakari stood. Did everybody else have a good weekend? What presents did everybody get for my birthday? What cakes did everybody get for my birthday as well? Down! Is there a mining node in here? No, there's not. Bits a bug. Yeah, maybe I don't get freaking Beolite ores for a little while, but that would be a little bit disappointing. Maybe I just don't have, I'll see if I have other maps I can go to through other quests. Maybe I just don't have, like, gather quests for them. Whatever these are, Paw Pass things. Harvest tours. This cave is a bit of creepy ambiance. Also, I got, hey, Beolite ore! I don't know how many I need. Hopefully just one. Well, that sucks. I got, Resident Evil 4 Remake, for my birthday. So, potentially, we'll stream that soon. I'm excited. You just picked up SH2 Remake yesterday as well. Did you end up getting that on Steam? You're excited to see how the graphics look? I think they always look amazing, but back when RE7 came out, I thought that looked amazing, and I don't know if that was the first RE Engine game, but if it wasn't the first, it was one of the first. And like coming off of Xbox 360 and stuff and having RE7, I was like, this looks realistic. And then playing it today, you can definitely see, like, I don't really know what they did specifically, but I would assume like their animations and just like, I don't know. There's something other than textures that they did in that game to make it look so good, because the textures are pretty low res from what I can see. So now you play and it kind of feels like an old game, sort of, to me. It's just like usually the characters look fine, but like objects and stuff look a bit wanky. Wanky? I don't know what word I was going for there, but that works, I guess. But I think Remake, from what I've seen, looked pretty darn pretty. I'd also like to potentially get it on the PS4 someday, because I didn't know they even put it on the PS4, but I think the entire game and all the content came out on PS4, so it'd be interesting to see how worse it looks on there. I just had belly button fuzz. Getting a lot of belly button fuzz the past couple months. Would love to watch that. Yeah, just on Steam. I love the RE4R graphics. It was, and it did look amazing. Same feeling I had with Battlefield 1, Battlefront 1. Interesting. I'd be curious to go back to Battlefield. I've never played Battlefield, but Battlefield 3, when that came out, that was like 360 era, wasn't it? Like 2011, 2012. And that game, from what I saw, looked absolutely amazing. There's no way it looks that good at this point. Everything in RE7 looks amazing besides hair. They have some really janky hair. The hair is pretty shite. Excuse me. Also, the opening shot of Mia's video. Mia's just weird. Her teeth look scary. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Sure. Ew, thanks for sharing. Sorry. Is it ew to say belly button fuzz? It's just like, fuzz from clothing. It's basically. Not like I'm growing stuff. Ew, you're leaving. Hello, Dingus by Dingus. Are you saving it up? True Battlefield 3. Am I saving it? The belly button fuzz. Yeah, but why are you digging around in there? Because it's like, it's bugging me. I can feel something and then I go and it's like, oh, there is something down there. It's unwanted fuzz from my jumpers. No, I'm saying. Lint Trap? Hell yeah. That was my nickname in high school. Is he just supposed to leave it there? You're having a friend visiting? What friend? Share with the class. Well, I got be a light horse, so that's all I care about. Let's go upgrade my sword, finally. I think we're into green now. Green sharpness. I think I'm getting a headache. Let's do... I gotta do a shiny beetle just so I don't waste any material, but maybe it's smarter to just do 3 carpenter bugs. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? So, you see... This is kind of confusing, but for whatever reason, they decided to let you like choose your own materials to upgrade this specific weapon tree, which is kind of neat. So you don't need a specific bug, you just need any of these bugs, and you can use whatever you want. If you want, you can use 2 carpenter bugs and 1 thunder bug, and that's all you need to upgrade. It's kind of a cool idea. I don't know how much I like it though. I think I just prefer go collect 1 item. I don't know. But I only need 5, but because these carpenter bugs are valued at 2, I actually have to use 3, so I'm kind of wasting a point. But I only have 6 shiny beetles. But whatever. So look, we get a ton of green sharpness. I literally haven't dropped into orange, but I wonder if if this isn't enough green, and I'll start dropping into yellow on hunts. Ooh. Cool, cool, cool. Goodbye. If your AI girlfriend is visiting Dingus, I swear to God, you won't be free Friday. I'm staying at Mum's after hair. But we were gonna lock in and do our first dungeon. New Harry going back to boy. No boy. Just like the cat. No boy. Can I make anything cool? Look at all this stuff that's just opened up. Guild Bard Bolero. I really liked the guild outfits. This is the guild outfit that they keep bringing back, I think. I like the Gen 1 guild stuff though, because I was never able to get it playing offline. I can make Tetsukabra stuff. What else can I do? Oh, I could have leveled this up a while ago. Ooh, look at all that ore, dude. Don't equip it. 1 Beelite ore, I could get a sword and shield upgraded. No blue fat cat. No color this time. Back to white and new extensions. Are you excited? I think that's pretty exciting. Same thing. We'll use carpenter bugs. Dragonite ore and Lagombi plastron. I don't think I can get Dragonite ore currently, but I don't think I'm too far off from it. But that's fine. Just in case I want to try sword and shield with some ores. I'm gonna drink. Shall we kill a bunny? What are we thinking? How do I look at the map? First, let's see if anybody has a bunny kill quest. No. Sorry, show. Did you say your... Sorry, show. Did you say your game demo comes out today? No. Kokoto. I'm assuming Pock Village will give us a Lagombi. Then no was too, should we kill a bunny? But it's a bunny monster that's terrorizing the village. Well, okay, so I guess I would play it. Been keeping Quizzy busy with the questing. I'm really struggling reading today. You want me to kill a chicken? Well, it's either I kill a chicken or I kill a bunny. Where was he not at the other village? Chicken, of course. Absolutely not. There. Hello. Trashy. Oh, he's a treasure hunter. You're telling Esco. You know what I've never fought is a Rajang. Tailed frog. Capture a Tetsukabra. Let's go to Puck. But it might not be your guys' kind of game, I don't know. And what if you hate it? What if you guys hate it, but then you don't want to tell me you hate it, so you lie? It's exactly what I would do, Shem. I mean, what would you want? Would you want people to try it out and risk them not liking it, or would you not want to know if they don't like it? And you definitely don't want to know if they do like it, is what I'm hearing. Do you just not want to watch it? He's on a sabbatical right now. Honestly, all the freaking cat puns that they put into every single cat in every single gosh darn game is way too hard to decipher. It's like reading a foreign language. That's how it is to read Dangus's messages. What have you got for me, Chief? A wyvern? It's a Kezu. I guess nobody's gonna give me a bunny quest. No lie. I am going to try it, and I'm not going to lie. No, but it's probably better to hear the things people dislike about it. It's the cat from Peace Walker. Is that a spoiler, James? I really want to go look at my... I'm hoping it's on the discs for my Legacy collection from Metal Gear Solid. I'm fairly certain the Legacy collection has 1, 2, 3, and 4, and Peace Walker on it. But I still want to get Peace Walker on PSP, so it's not a huge deal if it's not on my collection. I've actually had my PSP set up, but I haven't streamed it yet. Royal honey. You got it. Get you some royal honey, sir. Peace Walker might have been a download. I do think I got the downloads from the Legacy collection, but I don't know. Royal Ladroth, okay. Hello. Jazz? Talking about you, James. Doesn't even say what to do. So you can't talk to him, you have to freaking bathe in order to talk to him. No, it's 1 that was the download. Like the entire game of 1 or just the VR missions? Peace Walker was included in the HD collection with 2 and 3. I remember because I bought it and didn't have the download code. I didn't actually note this. It's not a huge problem because it's a modern game, but the Resident Evil 4 DLC isn't even on disc. I have a code. But I mean, luckily it's like a new copy, so the code works. But It's interesting they wouldn't just put it on the disc. Like, they even put the gold edition, like, label on the disc itself, so... Always interesting when they do stuff like that. But also, if you're going to play the HD version, you might as well wait until Master Collection version. Why? Why should I wait? I think, it's just Peace Walker I'm thinking about, because I'm getting a hunger for it, but I have Metal Gear Solid 1 on PS1, and I think I have 2. If I don't have 2 on PS2, I think I do. I have it on Xbox as well, but I just need 3. But I would play those probably, like the original versions first. Gargwa egg. Gargwa these nuts in your mouth. Is that it? No. Holy crap. So many people to talk to here. Oh. It was up by the bath. What? Did he just tell me about the quest and then not give it to me? The original soundtrack plus sounds DLC for RE4 is so good. Did they put the original version sounds as a DLC? That's interesting. I don't know how I feel about that because generally I have like both versions of a game anyway, and in a game like Spyro you can definitely hear the differences in the soundtracks, but to me it's just, it feels a bit off when I'm playing the new version visually and I'm listening to the older sounds. Macalite ore and Boldrome hide. You got it, sir. Now, why am I going to Kokoto? So you get the classic music and sounds. I played through, I wanted to hear the new music and stuff, but the original sounds are just like so much better. These are the people from Monster Hunter 4! There's no way they're ever gonna do it, but I'd really love for them to just port something from Monster Hunter 4. The thing is, I feel like they've never really ported a game in Monster Hunter. Like, the games just come out and that's it. If it doesn't release on a platform, or if, like with Monster Hunter World, they announced it would be coming to PC for the first time. Unless they announce something like that, I feel like you really shouldn't hold out hope. But it would be awesome if they were to port Monster Hunter 4 for like the Switch or something. Also, the issue is they'd probably put it on like the Switch 2 at this point, or just a fucking console. There's no reason it has to stick to Nintendo. I don't know why Generations Ultimate is stuck on Nintendo. I guess because Generations was on 3DS, but... Hearth. This really is just like a best of Monster Hunter game. It's so interesting. Feels like you're playing a private server of an MMO. They just put like all the NPCs randomly. I was actually debating just starting RE4 remake playthrough this week and potentially just playing that till I finish it. We'll see, but Yeah, I might start that sooner rather than later. I haven't found a good Prince of Persia copy yet. I would really like to avoid getting it on Xbox, because if I get it on PS2 I can just continue where I was playing from with my save, but if I do anywhere else then I'm gonna have to start over. Which isn't horrible, but I would just like to not have to do that. I'll be scared of someone coming in and spoiling RE9. Yeah, that's apparently like a fear that everybody has. One, I don't think anybody would find me to begin with, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to work on an RE9 project before I play it myself, so I've already accepted the fact that I'm gonna be spoiled on it before I'm able to experience it. Head to the marshlands and fight an Iodrome. You got it. Let me go. Why are there so many speech bubbles? You already had it spoiled for me. Oh, that sucks. Monka. I think people are just going through people streaming as a Resident Evil game. Damn. I have to finish RE1 as well. That's it? I'm gonna leave and there's gonna be another freaking speech bubble, I guarantee it. Might have been fucking with Jerry, spelling Leon in 20 different ways last night. I had to, edit, a clip from last night's stream, from Parker's stream, and they were talking in the Discord about like banning a phrase, and then she started stream and it was like, why isn't that word banned? And it was like, go through every variation and burn like any variation with spaces and with threes and capital L, lowercase l, but the it's insane. I don't know if it's Automod or what they were using, but it's insane how it works that every like capitalization is a unique string. So to ban the word Leon, if you wanted to ban it, you'd have to put in like 20 different variations of capitalization. Look at this 2 FPS Mufa. You guys see him? Look at him go. And then his brother in the back is just a 1 FPS Andy. Doesn't even animate. Damn, dude. The flowers behind you got more detail than you. Unfortunate. Is it break time? It is break time. Gosh darn. Some wanker was gifting subs to spoiler names? That's insane. What the hell are people so fucked up for RE9? Maybe I'll have to get it and play through it immediately. Bum ba dum ba da ba da bum. It's just a game that I'd never. It's just like, I don't know. Who the fuck cared about RE9? Like, Resident Evil was not RE9. Who the fuck cared about Resident Evil? Because Resident Evil's always been like a popular franchise, but not to the point of people coming in and spoiling it rather. Damn, people are bored these days. Leon, they couldn't figure out how to ban. Oh dear. Bit annoying. I guess that's part of the territory though, isn't it? You're streaming stuff like that. Not that it should be acceptable, but it's just fucking a sad state of planktosis. There's crap on my cord. Anyway, I'm stalling. I'm gonna go on break. Let me see real quick if the game demo is out. It is out, so I'm gonna download that. And we'll play CICADAMATA. 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 Quotations, finger quotations. We'll play that demo after the break. Also, I don't know if any of you guys have ever heard of the game Dungeon Defenders. It was basically like... I don't know if it started on Xbox Arcade, but you could imagine it as just this kind of co-op tower defense action game that started around the time Xbox Live Arcade games were coming out. And it was on Steam, and Steam is the better version, obviously, but basically the devs stopped working on Dungeon Defenders 1 years and years and years ago, and they already added tons of DLC to it. And then a few years ago, I think like a group of modders basically got the rights to the game. I don't know the story, but it's something along those lines. We're basically just like really big fans of it. Started working on the game, and they've been putting out like new content for the past couple of years, like new characters and shit, and it's like they just released another playable character. It's like, what the hell? This game's like almost 20 years old, which, oh my god, that game is almost 20 years old! The Xbox 360 is 20 years old this year, guys. I gotta go on break. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Hello, I'm munching. Draurios? No, actually I haven't been touching my Draurios for a little bit. Because I opened that package of ore bonds, and there's a fuck ton of those in there. And I wasn't eating those either. I was eating a croissant, which I think technically had a Best Buy date of like a week ago or something. Maybe just a few days. Maybe not even a few days. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Actually, it's right. I think the croissants were March. I don't know what I was thinking of. Why does that look like Jim Carrey wearing Leon's coat? Gagging? What are you gagging at? So I'm going to leave my Switch on. I'm just going to change my monitor, but that might fuck up what I've got going on. Hello? Is everybody still alive? So kill the Elgato. We bring up the PCs. Please don't be loud as fuck. Show, are you here? Does this have controller support? Me on the page looking. Full controller support. Cool. Wait, I don't even have a controller to fucking use. Scheisse, man. Alright, I don't know where my controller is. Is it here? Dual shocking it up. What? Unplug that, unplug that. Plug that in. This might be good, be good. Oh. It always does this. You can hear me because OBS is connected to my Razer microphone, but I haven't used my PS4 and so my PS5 controller in so long that Windows is recognizing it as a new fucking device again. That's why the thing, I just go into my sound settings and I just turn off the device. I don't do anything extra because it doesn't work for me. Like if I don't use my controller for a week, it pops back in as a new fucking device. Device properties disable. Device properties disable. Okay, should be good now. Well, this bunny is cheeked up, show. Oh, is it dusty? What the hell? It hasn't been that long, has it? My baby. I've dropped this fucking controller so many times and I haven't even had it that long. Let's put you away. I think my Pro controller for Switch is wireless as well, so it's probably still connected right now. I did the first level. It's pretty fun. Okay, Jackie, what are you, a pre-spoiler chatter? Is that what you do? Forget what it's called. They're pre-reacting. I heard Parky say that the other day, and I was like, there's no way she came up with that on her own, but that's a pretty clever way of calling that. Like, when... I mean, I don't know, good moment, but just like if someone's playing a Souls game, right, and you're like, oh, I can't wait for you to see the next boss, you know? I thought that was such a perfect way of describing that. Pre-reacting. Oh, it's so annoying. Pre-reacting? Why not pre-acting? Because you're reacting. So you're pre-reacting. I'm gonna try when I get home. I like how Steam lets me install games while I'm on my way home though. How does that work? Is your PC on? Yeah, show. You more. Anyway, let's boot this. Now do I have to go into... big picture. It's doing noises. Oh, this is... These are nice vibes. Unfortunately, it's not fucking windowed, so... Why do I have... Let's pause the music. PC on. PC game. Cicado. Audio. Cicada. I think this is working. Okay, it just fucking went to a different... Look at that, that's pretty loud, ain't it? I used to hate PC games with launchers, and nowadays I just hate launchers where it's like you require the launcher and it's like a different game service, you know? Like EA is doing it, Larian does it, the BG3 devs, fucking Witcher does it, everybody does it these days. But I didn't mind it back in the day when it was like a Batman Arkham Asylum and you'd run the launcher and you could choose all of your settings for the game before you run it. You could also change all the settings in game, but you know, you can choose everything from the start, so you don't start in you don't start in full screen, you start in the proper resolution, all that jazz. And then you could choose to skip the launcher after that initial one. CK3 does it. CK3. Cyberpunk 3, Citizen Kane 3, Civilization Kingdom Come 3. I don't know what that is. CK3. Okay, okay, broke again. Show, this is going in my review. Why are there two files, by the way? Tear flesh from bone. What is... Okay, I don't know what any of this shit means, but it sounds cool and it looks cool. Come heaven or high water. Tear flesh from bone. Well, this says cicada demo. I mean, I'll try both of them. Some people have experienced seizures. Oh. This is pretty cool. So what is your part in this show? Are you like a modeler? Do you model, and are you just an artist? Do you do like code at all? Ooh. Screen shake, I'll leave it for now, but why is it not? Okay, stay on this fucking screen, I beg. Hell no, never code. Okay, so what do you do, show? I know you make thick bunny girls, which, you know, proud of you for that, but... Vertical sync off. Tell me why people demonize this. Oh, maybe because it breaks the game. Shit. Joe! The game is broken! What the hell? What the fuck is happening right now? What is going on? Is this... Yeah, this should affect your volume too. Holy fucking holy. Did the game start? Okay. My first bug note show. I went into the video options and I enabled a vertical sync and it broke the game, and I feel like it's just like started playing. Should probably alt F4, yeah. I just want my mouse to come back first. Okay. Well, that was CICADAMATA, guys. It's now, the demo is live in the Steam Next Fest. Our very own Shows Ray is developing it. Check it out. Link in bio. Hopefully it's not so fucking loud this time, and it comes on the right monitor. 0 to 10 game deafened me for wanting to enable VC. Cat and bio. Oh, check this out. This would probably be a good game. I made a special background for the unfinished Nightmare Before Christmas game. Well, it was an unfinished game. It was... I didn't finish it. But... I think I just did saturation down. Anyway. Check that out. Okay. No, it did not come to the right monitor. Okay. Let's not fuck around with too many settings this time, because the game's broken. A broken mess. I need my chat up though. You can change monitor and video settings, or so I've been told. Yeah. Okay, that seemed... Oh, well, vertical sync is on now. That's cool. Radial blur. I like the what is this. We need more of that in games. Toggle radial blur effect when entering zoned state. FPS limit. Why the fuck is it 71? I'm gonna keep field of view at 90. I might bump that up. We'll see how I feel. Did that save? Yes, it did. Okie dokie. Aegis chatter mute on loose focus. I love that that's disabled. I actually don't like it when, well, I think it was you, Shoals, who, oh my god, it's doxing me right now. CPU, i7-9700K. I hate that CPU. I hate it so much. Graphics card is fine, I think. I would like some more VRAM, but damn, do I hate that fucking CPU. Also, the RAM, I think the next PC build I do, if I do one, will just have 2 sticks of RAM and probably big numbers. I don't know why that's better. You would think more RAM is just better. How do you fucking play? Oh, am I in the options? Keep changes, yes. This is very intense. What? Oh. Oh! That's pretty cool. So I'm guessing I'm pressing R1. First of all, I feel like a fucking mech. Second of all, R1 seems to be a dash. And I'm gonna guess the noise that plays shortly after I dash. Is it saying it's refreshed and I can do it again? Yes. Okay, it can't go up. Okay, L1. L1 and R1. I also like having main controls like that, not on the fucking face buttons. How fucking many games do people have to play to realize that if you have camera movement on the right stick, maybe we don't want people to claw grip to fucking play our game, you know? You know what I'm saying? Cool. Show, should I be going for time or high score? You don't know. Show, what the fuck do you know? How are you? 71 is a perfect advisor. Of what? 142. You are a mata. You look great today. I do? By the way, do you guys want face cam? I'm dashing. Okay. Why is my special... Oops. I'm scared to alt-tab, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, it's okay so far. First of all, mute. Second of all, hide. No, I don't want face cam because I don't have video. So you're just lying to me. Every 2 seconds you're lying. Also, I thought you had a fucking friend coming over. Did my Zoom reset? Oh, because it's a fucking video setting. Huh. Basically, if I ever configure the video in my camera, it doesn't save. And I don't know how to change that. I don't know how to change that. I like the music. What is tilt? Ooh. It's affecting the focus. Ooh. Auto focus off. Thank you. I'll keep the exposure and the lighting or whatever on, but I hate the focus. I hate autofocus so much. Hello, James. Anyway. Oops, click in the game. I think there is a, oh shit! I was gonna ask, do you guys already have a Twitch category set up? I didn't even change the title. CICADAMATA demo. CICADAMATA. Done. Oops. Keep hitting you guys. But I'm not sorry. You don't think we even did it, someone else did? Like somebody on Twitch's end? I'm really curious how that works. Red door and black door. It's a triple jump? Crazy. Interesting. Can jump up to 3 times. When you overheat, you cannot jump until you land. Okay, maybe the red is the path. Function dash. Press R1 to dash. Your functions refill on cooldown or instantly after using them on threats. I have watched spheres change their colors many times a day, maybe? Is that what that said? I'm liking the vibes. I've been killed in worlds that died before I did. No! Okay, so you have to do the jumps like pretty close together, I think. Why do I want to go there instead of there? So am I the thick bunny girl? Surely you wouldn't like put in those cheeks and then not even have them. I've been forged in light that spoke in tongues. Oh. So I looked up a video, I forget what it's called. I don't know if I have thalassophobia actually, but I probably do. And that's like fear of deep water, right? Something like that. But then there, I think it's like megalophobia or something. But it's like fear of just giant things. And this isn't water. But I didn't like just falling just then and just having like these giant structures in the distance and this floating, like this. I didn't like this at all. Not a good feeling, and I don't want to look down. You suck, LOL? God damn it, show. You know what sucks? Your game sucks. How do you feel about that? It's actually okay so far. Functions, stomp. Press L2 to stomp. Be efficient when chaining functions to maximize or minimize airtime. What is it? L2. I'm liking the music. Joy use. Is this like fucking Armored Core? I'm not the weapon that failed. I'm not the name sung by angels. I'm not the legend that ends. I've given everything to masters who forgot my name. I am Joyous. Is that me? This is the demo disc and the content is not final. Incoming message.
Good morning. I am the built-in training intelligence unit, August the 17th.
Is this AI show?
You've been chosen for enlistment as a cicada. As part of your initiation, you have been issued a personalized motto. It is what binds your physical matter to Cascade. Your designation is following 2. Assigned call sign, White Rabbit. Your mission, acquire 4 cores from all spheres, then successfully extract the cargo. You are en route to Cascade. Encountered threats are to be dispatched. You will deploy via dropship, accompanied by your handheld assistant, Joyous.
Joyous.
To find you. This is who you are now. Proceed. Tear flesh from bone.
That's what it said in the start. It said tear flesh from bone. I forget what the other one was, something about heaven. Not gonna lie, I'm getting so much fucking anxiety from how fast all this text is scrolling.
This program was sponsored by Flower Party.
Okay, if you do have seizures, this would fucking this is the thing. It feels like that sort of quick, constant fucking screen motion. Maybe I'm reading into this, but that feels a bit like Hotline inspired. Maybe I'm wrong. But Hotline Miami using blue and purple, like that distortion, I think that's what bothers me the most and makes me sick. I don't appreciate the fast moving stuff, but I don't think it affects me the same way that like Hotline Miami would. Is there a bump on this? Wish list. It's already wish listed. Demo expiry in 10 days. You're taking the demo down? Westmark initiate. Is this multiplayer? So fast. Oh, I guess I'm in the fucking game. I have a gun? Press R3 to shoot. Hold R3 to aim. Wait, what? Aiming sucks. How do you shoot, though? Those controls are not right. Okay, R2 is shoot. What is this? Nothing? Wait, am I taking damage from the red cores? I hope not.
Approximately one half of all threats have been dispatched.
What is this? No, I missed the platform. Where's my health? I guess that stuff on the bottom left. Oh, that's nothing. No, don't dash. Oh, that.
You are zoned.
The hell does that mean?
4 cores have been recovered.
Also, is this really loud? It's still a bit loud for me. I should probably turn it down. I'm gonna turn it down just a bit.
Commencing Mata transfer.
First time clear, 25. Oh my god, there's scores! Is there a score breakdown? There. Ooh, I don't like some of these. I don't like that mouth thing. There are a lot of anime people playing this game, huh? Anime profile pics. Look at that bunny. Oh dear. Jackie's one of the anime people. Indeed. Mr. Krabs. No. Why would I go down? So I think if I'm dashing, that goes and does damage.
Let's go.
Go where? I think I missed a core, I guess. Embarrassing.
No more left signatures attacking the main.
Damn.
Leave area immediately.
I'm assuming I was at the fucking exit. Oh! Show you killed me! Do I die?
Game over.
You missed a core at the very beginning. God damn it. What? Redeploy? Combine everything you have to maximize point gain. I'm clicking buttons. Nothing's happening. F. Oh, is there... Okay. If I click the keyboard, it tells me to press F. If I press my... Oh, is it this? Okay. I think that's the trackpad button. Or whatever the fuck that's called. Gosh darn it. Three cores remaining. Nope. I think we want to kill enemies probably, right? No! Where did he go? Did he die? Did I die? Where the fuck is this platform?
A2 has successfully dispatched all threats in the field. Expo signal sent.
Huge. Ah, time bonuses, damn it. I like this though. I love how do you get to their friends? I love high score sort of based leaderboards. Or just leaderboards in general, I guess. I'm a bottom feeder. I wonder how many levels are in this demo. This is really cool show. Apart from it sucking when I enable vertical sync and the game breaks. And some of the control icons are wrong. But other than that, it's the gameplay at the core of this is amazing. It feels really good to play. No. Okay. Nope. Is there a core up there? Okay. Fuck, dude. Can I restart? Work in progress. I actually really like it. It's just there's a... I understand there's a lot of its like style and aesthetic choice, but ooh, I love the fucking shadow being the letting you know where you're gonna drop and stuff. Nope. God damn it, man. Let's do it again. I also like the look down button. The shadow that lets you know where you're gonna land, basically. Yeah, it's definitely like fucking hyperactive as shit. It's got like cooldown periods, but the fact that the UI is also like... Oh, did I miss that? The UI is also like ADHD as fuck.
You are summoned. Don't let up, Cicada. You are 50.
No, you bastard. You can come down with me. Okay, so we can just break those platforms and they'll die.
This is where cicadas emerge.
No. Now I have to be perfect.
Spear blade progression.
I do like the jump and dash being on R1L1, but it is taking a bit for me to register that in my brain. No, what the hell was that? My neck hurts. Also, it's loud as shit.
Deployment successful. Begin boarding.
Oh.
Let's go. Head count successfully halved.
No! Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know if there are checkpoints, but I'm assuming not.
You are summoned. Head count successfully halved.
Trackpad for quick restart. Ah, so you can press that button at any time. Also, do your jumps reset when you kill something?
Expo signal sent.
Oh, I missed him. Fuck.
You are summoned.
That's probably a shit score. Oh, dear.
We are proud of you.
Well, as long as we're getting golds, I suppose. There's a lot of people playing it. It seems like. Jackie's already freaking beaten me. It's toxic, ambish. Reverie. So that's 3 levels. This is the 4th?
Once again, you are approaching the end of the Delta Disk. The following is a preview of what you can expect during future deployments. Thank you for playing Tear Flash for Chrome.
You think people should stop playing it? They're making me scared.
Threat presence high.
Oh no, it's ice. Ah, shit. Do I not float? I do float. Love a bit of ice. What's that? Good. Oh no. There's a house in Snowman's. Up, I guess? No, please. Over? The levels are more open than I would have expected. What the hell? Yeah, I didn't think I would get that. Shit! January is the head honcho in CICADAMATA. CICADAMATA. Are you guys fucking terrified that the demo's live right now? I think it's a lot of fun. I really like what I'm seeing here. I would love to play this on release. But it's interesting, there's already, I don't know how many people are playing, but the leaderboards, I'm like 28th place or something. But for just becoming available, that's really cool to see, I think. Oh. The hell was that? Zone time. I don't think I'm supposed to be over here yet, so I don't want to break any of those platforms. Okay, that's pretty cool. Maybe you could kill that enemy for like a quick, like teleport or like a safety. If you fall, which I am very prone to do. Fuck you. I really like this. I feel like if you want, you can just play this and not get pressured by the leaderboards. And then if you really like it, you can chase some leaderboard stuff at the end. This is cool though, just to exist in... Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Just to exist in this world, it's fun to explore. It feels really good when I remember the controls. It feels really good to play.
Stay calm. We are in this together.
There is a lot on the freaking screen. Why? Oh, I'm ice. I'm sliding. Please don't die. Where's the exit? Fuck, I'm breaking all the platforms. Did I miss that thing anyway? Okay. Bit of a squish. You really like this snow level? It's dope. Does some okay art? Okay. Well, what are you? Are you both artists then, show? Because you didn't answer. You just said you don't do coding. Watch out for the birds. Oh, okay. Is that not where I'm going?
Four cores have been recovered.
I'm gonna get negative score. But I think this level is really cool. You're going a completely different way from me. Yeah. I'm leveling up, I think. You answered, I said you do a little bit of this, and of course a little bit of that, but no coding. So if you're not programming at all, what else could you possibly be doing if you're doing a little bit of this and that? Really like the music. You're not at all involved in the music, are you, Sho? Because I really like the music, and I feel like, I don't know if you're capable of that. Sure, I got some new ASCII warning need to test out, so maybe just tell us. Oh, I didn't expect another one. Oh. Okay. So there were like 3 levels in the first world, or the first sphere, potentially. Are there that many players, or are you only the White Rabbit? That'd be cool. Was that like 7 different matas? Deployment imminent. Cool. So I guess like the last level said 2-1, so I guess there's like 2-2, 2-3 and so on. And it's just showing you the first level just so you can get a vibe. This is cool also, because what the hell is the level gonna look like? This feels so fucking like arcadey. Not just I call like a lot of just gamey games arcadey, but like the vibes, the narration, I love the arcadey style of it. This could easily be on like a light gun cabinet, you know? Well, maybe not a light gun. What is that? No! Okay, that's not gonna work. Hello? Thank you. That's a bit far. Do I bother with all these burbs? It's also cool. I'm assuming you get like way more score for killing everything. But I also wonder if some levels are cheeky and it's better to just clear them quickly and not kill all the enemies. What is... Okay, I can do this. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's not cool. Fuck off. Wow, that's... Ignore this. Ignore this, ignore this, ignore this. Jesus Christ. Wait, so is there no, like, kill plane on this level? Can I fall and not die? Or did I just happen to enter the water? I hope I don't have breath. That's not my breath at the top, is it? Modders don't need to breathe underwater, right? Colors giving Mirror's Edge vibes. Again. Yeah, I think it's neon white. The thing is, I haven't played neon white and I haven't seen too much of it, but I feel like the birds are probably way easier to hit in that game. Underwater. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Fucking stupid. It's my fault for shooting them, I guess. That's so cool! This is a water level! That's awesome. Is there anything here? That's really cool. Oh, I thought you were gonna put me higher. That's really cool. I honestly thought the whole game was gonna look like basically the tutorial level. Which would have been fine, but it's really cool that it's not just like that, you know? Do I need a core? What am I looking for? Oh, there it is. How do I get up there? Yeah, the colors give Mirror's Edge. I get that. Oh, fuck you. I was too scared to jump across. Oh, shit. Well. 5.5 minutes. You want to play neon white? Same. I didn't even hit. Oh. Look at this. 50? Oh, I guess it stops at 50. Jackie didn't do this level, but that's not a really hard score to beat. Definitely a lot of inspiration from Neon White and Mirror's Edge, amongst other things. It's really, excuse me, sorry. Really, digging that vibe. Is there another one? Because this would be good break time. Game over. End of demo disc. A few months away. You really like the snow level? I kept playing that? Yeah, I think I'll try the demo a little bit more. Maybe not on stream, but just try and get the diamonds on all the levels. I would love to do that on release. Play through and barely even get silver on every level, but then come back and try and get diamond on everything. I love that sort of stuff. But
please select spear.
I'm actually gonna kill the game and see if it gives me that other load. Play. Go on the correct screen, damn it. So what is this? Is that the full game, maybe? Come heaven or high water. Damn it! The other Lodo. Secrets. This is really cool. I really like what you guys are doing. Sure. This is really fun. I've never played like Neon White, but I've seen What's the, like, cyberpunky one? Ghost something? You think you're too old to play this? Not supporting this until Show says what the fuck role he plays. Yeah, Show. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah, Ghost Runner. I'd like to play Ghost Runner 1 and 2, and I want to play Neon White. Definitely want to play Mirror's Edge. I still don't own Mirror's Edge. I might have it on PC, but I want it on console. But yeah, didn't you say, maybe I'm wrong, but didn't you mention, like, CICADAMATA coming out on other platforms? Consoles, perhaps? Switch, perhaps? So you literally just backed the game? You're sort of like a cheerleader? Didn't you make the bunny girl? No, never mentioned that? Okay, then never mind. But maybe someday, that'd be cool. Play it on console. Okay, Show, are you a dev? Are you a part of the dev for this game? You made the bunny girl. Or are you just like a contracted person? Esco was here. 1-1 Esco. Okay, the character's serving that much ass and the loading screen threw me off. You're not musically inclined, so you're not involved in the music. That bunny is cheeked up. You're welcome. Wait. Okay, so is it Ianva drew the art for the bunny girl and you modeled the bunny girl? Like concept art and model and textures? Okay. Is it like secret to know what you do for the devs? I'm just curious like what you contribute. How are you part of this dev? Sorry, I just hit you guys. That probably resonated. But yeah, that's really fun. It's definitely very like hyper. I'm assuming Neon White is also similar to that, but Hotline Miami threw me off because of the screen effects, and for some reason, the screen effects don't really bother me in this. I don't know that I'd say that I'm a fan of all like the constant hyperactivity of the UI and stuff. A lot of things are like overlapping, so I don't know if I'm supposed to read all this stuff, but I'm assuming if I really cared, it's probably not that big a deal to just go back and replay it and see what I want to see. But just like going through that tutorial, the text faded a little bit quick. Not that it's like super imperative to the playthrough at all, but Ianva drew the cleaner versions of her for the loading screen cover art after her model and stuff was already made. She copied me. So come heaven or high water and tear flesh from bone. CICADAMATA, RNP, something Pringle VR. You guys partner with Pringles? Potentially? Expect the worst. I really like this style though. I think this is really cool.
This program was sponsored by Flower Garden.
It's just, I like all of the opening and stuff like that. That's really clever. The style is really, really good. I really like it a lot. Cicada. But I'm really curious. I don't know if there's the cheek. I don't know if there's multiple characters in this. I always love multiple characters, but I don't know how you would change it up between people. But it's cool for me just to see like that board of all the different matas, I guess, in game. That was kind of neat. West played again for Shoals. You missed it. Play what again? The whole game? I mean, it's not that long. It's for the fans. The fans will get it. The OGs. Hokely pokely. Well, I'm level 6. I wouldn't want to personally, but do you guys like are we carrying over whatever this level is? Also, what does the level do? I love that it's there. If it literally serves no purpose other than to like say how much you played the game, I'm for that. But does it? I wonder if it has a purpose. I'm a bird brain? What the fuck? But I'm wondering if you play the demo if that carries over.
Please select sphere.
Interesting. Weird Mind says super cool gamer. I don't think so. I don't think that's true. Look at these golds, man, and look at the preview, and I barely hit silver. I literally might come back and do, try and get diamonds on these. This is really cool. I really love this. I wonder how many levels it would need for me to be like, yeah, this is fucking sick, but I definitely want more of it. How do I, where is my cursor right now? Okay. Well, yeah, that's cool. It's really nice to see all the devs show up for their game. That's pretty cool. I like seeing devs that are like monitoring their stuff. But you got diamond on 2 and 3, and I'm still working on 4. Good luck, Jackie. I don't know when I'll come back and finish this. Yeah, the devs were here. Potentially show. What is that noise? But January was in chat. That's apparently the head guy, right? Show I was going to play this on stream. And Ainva. Now you're debating not. I wonder, did you see much of the gameplay, Shoals? I wonder if it would be like pretty intense. Because this is, I think it's pretty intense. See you soon. That's nice. I really like those vibes. Now we can bring the hood down. I wonder if I would get like motion sick or anything from playing that for a long time, because I feel like I should, but I didn't. Is all fuck all you played the whole thing during my fucking, you saw fuck all you played the whole thing during your meeting. Oh dear. Well, that's good. If you're gonna play it on stream, you can experience it. But it's like Neon White, fast-paced, hyperactive. Where is my Elgato? Oh, this might be an issue. Because I killed my Elgato, I might not have audio. Progress does not carry over. You get a weapon skin for having played the demo though. Ooh, I love that. I don't know why, but it would bother me if like the progress is carried from the demo for some reason. I feel like maybe some games you would want that. I don't know what sort of games I would be okay with that on, but I'd like if they do that, if there's an option. But I like to hear, personally, I like to hear that the progress doesn't carry over. But it's cool that the skins are out for that. Really cool, really cool. I mean, I would have known about this if you didn't post about the next fest and plug it a little bit, Show. So thank you, Show, for bringing this to my attention. I'm excited for the release. It says a few months, so we'll see how long that is. I still don't see Steam Next Fest. I see Steam Horror Fest, or Horse Fest rather. But I'm excited to see more of CICADAMATA. Can I get a skin for my cheeked up bunny girl? Why, you can't see it anyway. Let me try and figure out this audio. Properties. Let's do default. Okay. Then go back. HD60. Scheissemann. Okay, what I would like to try and not kill my stream. So I'm going to get rid of my controller. This is my controller, by the way. Sweet. I don't know what color it is, like what it's called officially, but it's like an indigo purpley blue. And yeah, can you say pearlescent, or does pearlescent specifically mean like that white sort of effect? Because it's got like that pearlescent sort of pinky glowish stuff from an angle, but not white. Also, I need to go on break. And this might be a longer break, maybe like 10 minutes or so. But I really want to sort out this, Oh, so I was gonna say, I'm gonna break my game console first. I'm gonna shut off my console and restart that before doing anything else. And yeah. Next fest is in 40 minutes. Oh, so the demo came out like 2 hours early? I'm excited for the next fest. Now I just want to play demos of stuff. I don't know if it was called the next fest, surely not. But the thing they just had a couple months ago was like a bunch of indie demos came out. I should have played so much more during that. I mean, so much more. I didn't play any fucking demos, but I really like that. Are you gonna watch it on stream? No, it's a, it's like a Steam sort of sale, like event thing. So on Steam, when the next fest goes live, it should have a page and just a ton of like game links on there for demos. The demo for the new... Why does that look familiar? What is that? But if my Elgato does not work, then I'm kind of not sure what to do. Okay, I think it works. That's good. So I'm going to go on a break, and I will be back in a couple minutes just to make sure. Hell yeah, beautiful. So we'll play some more Monster Hunter when I come back. Wait a minute, did I not leave the category for Monster Hunter? That sucks, because I chose the CICADAMATA. There was a category on Switch. I'm sorry if I didn't switch though, I meant to. I thought I clicked it. I am in CICADAMATA? Ah, weird. My OBS has bad, information. Monster Hunter Generations. That was really cool. I like that. I like that I streamed that. Okay. What do we want to listen to? How about some Mystery Dungeon? I will be back in a few minutes. Sit tight for some highly anticipated Monster Hunter action. Hello. Let me just pause the music. I was gonna turn it down, but should just be able to jump right back into the game. Nice. Should have probably loaded beforehand, but that's okay. Thank you for the welcome back. Okay. Now after sucking at CICADAMATA demo, I can continue to suck at Monster Hunter Generations. Wait a minute, did I not save? Son of a bitch. Thought I saved. Oh dear. I just have to talk to everybody I talked to. Again. No biggie, no biggie. I might do another break in a full hour. I might just skip the final break, because, playing through that demo was a little over an hour, so didn't line up perfectly. So now I've played like 15 minutes over, and then I took a really long break, so... Cool, cool, cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. New arts? Heal game brimstone slash sword dance. I don't know what of those are mine. Heal gain. Interesting. Castle walls. Dashing is kind of imperative. Builds up power with Great Furry, releasing a ground-splitting slash in the direction you choose. Ooh, I don't. Maybe I'll try that out at some point, but I definitely feel like that's kind of what Adept style does to begin with. So I don't know if I should keep that in my rotation. You. Kokoto. I don't know what I want to kill. Maybe we will kill the bunny show. But there are a few large monsters that are in this new tier of quest, but don't I have to at some point? It's just a fake virtual monster bunny. It's not like a real bunny. It's not cute. It is pretty cute. Skip over that. It has the potential to be a core quest, or however they call it. You're with Shaunus? I can't fight the fucking bunny? What if I show you the gear? What if I kill a bunny and then I show you the gear that I can make out of its skin and furs? Then would you change your mind, potentially? Gotta talk to 8,000 footbath people. Question marks? No? Hi. Book. It's very not good for me to have Resident Evil 4 just sitting next to me, staring at me all day long. Back to you, come on. I think it would have been better to go to Kokoto because I think somebody from this village sends me to talk to somebody in that other village. So thanks. Oh my god, there's so many people to talk to. What did he just say? Alright, this should catch us up. Talking to the girl and the dude and the man from Monster Hunter 4U. I really liked the, I guess the vibes of Monster Hunter 4. Basically, the story is you're following this caravan guy, this caravaneer. And he is assembling like a crew to go hunting for this thing. Wow, that is a crazy face. And you're the hunter for his caravan, and you find a smith and a cook and a quest lady and some other people for your caravan to go travel around the world with, and it's pretty cool. And there's actually like cutscenes and stuff. I still think there's no like voice acting or anything, but not like voice dialogue, but it was just like a huge step up in my opinion in terms of story and gonna murder somebody. Where did the cheeked up bunny go? We beat her, Esco. We beat the cheeked up bunny. I encourage everybody. Seems like everybody was busy. Yeah, we beat her. She's done. Go check out CICADAMATA on Steam and play the demo now. It's only about an hour long or so if you're just going through it, but I'd like to go back. I think it's only available for 10 days, unless that timer's just wrong. But I think it's not going to come out for a few months, but you can play the demo for 10 days, and you get a skin. You get a weapon skin if you play the demo, so on the full release, you'll get a weapon skin. What the frick? Do you have a habit of beating all bunny girls in your life? Yeah. Is this an issue? The timer is correct. 10 days to play that demo. Do you know what you have to do to unlock the skin show? Do you have to like play through the first 3 levels and the 2 previews? Just have played it. Sounds good. Let's do this hunt of the day. Never mind. I really don't feel like fighting a catcher. The frog. Oh, I would do a yin cuckoo. Oh, I was hoping this was on Deserted Island. Is anything on Deserted Island? No. Forget it. Let's do hunt the yin cuckoo. Oh, I didn't upgrade my weapon either. And sword. Huge. Okay, this the Royal Ladroth. Oh, yin cuckoo. You couldn't hear it, but I just yawned. I sat back and I yawned. It was a big one too. Oakley dokley. Still haven't eaten one meal in this game. Meals are for chumps. I'm assuming he's going to be in area 4 or 8 or 12. Not 12, 11. And I bet I'll be in like area 2 or 3 now, because I've just mentioned every area except that. Wait a minute, is there a blimp? Is there a Goodyear blimp? I like the forest so much. I've never actually phase transitioned fast enough from area 1 to another zone to have that music still playing when you go into the new zone. Blimp? This would have been the perfect time to demonstrate how the blimp works. Silly game. They put a little jump there, a little ledge. I don't think he would be in area 5, so I'm not gonna check it yet. I'm fairly certain because it's the first one, we have to trigger a cutscene, so he shouldn't be moving all over the place. Surely he's not 9. Demo for Vampire Survivors Dungeon Crawler is out. Is that what it is? Oh, I fucking lied. Have we seen them before? Why is there no cutscene? Oh, he doesn't. I forget what I saw, but it looked kind of like a dice rolling game, and I wouldn't hate it, but if it's a dungeon call, that's kind of neat. Did you also help make that game, Shay? You wish? Why didn't that get a dodge? I have no idea. Wait, how do you know what's in the... Oh, you're just checking... Excuse me, what the hell? You're just checking store pages now? Because the next fest still isn't on. Come on, Buster. Oh. No, come on. You just get uncomfortable talking about my contributions to CICADAMATA and like to downplay them. Well, for a second I was like, are you actually like a part of the devs on this game? Or are you literally just like friends of the devs or something? Deal with it, Cho. Okay, well that missed fucking entirely. Stop! Please let him hit me, guys. Darn. Where you going, bud? January is one of my best friends. That's cool then. I don't know what the fuck you've done on the game other than model the 3D bunny girl. But I think it's a pretty cool project. And I'm excited for a full release of it. Models, textures, some animations, whatever. Whatever. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind! Just let me dodge once, please. Level design. Those fireballs look really good. It's very collaborative. That's good though. Sounds like you've had a probably sizable part to play. More like environmental art, I suppose, in terms of level design. Oh dear, I'm gonna die actually. I'm not paying attention. I'm actually going to die right now. Okay, now he hits me and connects with me when I don't want to dodge. How big is the team working on that game? Is it you three or is it more than you guys? Well, surely someone's doing the audio, right? I'm also curious about the audio because it seems like you hear a lot of stories about indie devs where, you know, they just have like a, well, not even indie devs, but you hear about like composers that are just a part of like the dev studio, right? So for instance, Supergiant, their composer is from Supergiant. But then you have stuff like Assassin's Creed, Jesper Kid, who's just a composer. I don't believe Jesper Kid works at Ubisoft. It's just they hire the composer to do, you know, soundtrack. And then obviously everybody loves the Hollow Knight stuff. And Christopher Larkin, I believe, the guy behind that, is not like a Team Cherry dev, if I'm not mistaken. That's just a composer that Team Cherry hired. I'd say there's like a core 3 people, but in total probably like 6, 7. Not 6, 7 joke. Did you really do 6, 7 on the day of your game's release show? Unbelievable. Grow up. 6, 7. I gotta go kill this guy. No! Excuse my throat. Yeah! Yeah, you can dodge the wind. Well... No. Oh, boy. Sometimes. Oh, come on. No! I don't want to, like, avoid the damage. I want to get a perfect dodge. Come on now. Did that miss? Did it need to hit? I don't even think I've done a single full charged charge attack. Well, he's dead, doesn't matter. Yay. I also don't want to downplay others' contributions on top of downplaying my own. Just to answer the questions. So even framing myself as part of the core 3 is uncomfortable. It's the state of things show. Once CICADAMATA releases and you guys become the best-selling indie game of all time, you're gonna have to deal with a lot of that. I'm trying to see if there's like a bottom to this map. I feel like you're not supposed to look down that far. And this shouldn't be a ledge. Oh no, I locked the camera. Fuck. That's okay. That's okay. Do you guys like the movie Signs? I forget what the line is specifically, but the daughter in that movie says like, oh, she's saying I'm okay. They're wondering where she has something just happened and they're wondering where she is and if she's okay. And she's like, I'm okay. There's already drama you've had to deal with and are probably going to have to deal with in the future, so like, whatever. Why didn't that shoe pop up? Oh, it's lowercase. AKA Skip? Did we rename it? I'm assuming people calling you like knockoffs or something, maybe. I don't know how that works in Spaces, because obviously like art specifically, I guess it's a huge thing of like copying somebody else's art. But for games, I feel like it's so awesome to play a game you like, enjoy a system, and then make a game with like basically that exact same system in it. That too, I guess, but I wouldn't even call that drama. That's just part of the course. Yeah, that's good then. Because I was gonna say, like, that's a bullshit thing to deal with. Well, that sucks. Drama's never fun. It's not like any of that is a secret wing or inspirations on our sleeve kind of thing. That's really good. I think that's the best way to go about it for, probably for anything, but definitely for games. Go change your nappies and come see me again? Dude, this guy sucks. I just killed a big chicken. Ah, shit. Sorry, Oscar. Wyvern in the Verdant Hills. Oh, an egg quest? How's work going for you, Iska? Has work been okay today? Was work good? What work? It's 8 p.m. How did work go for you today? Okay, Esco, that's what I was asking. Also, do you not do daylight savings time? Oh, it tells me the demo. It gave me an email for CICADAMATA. It says it's available to play. The demo. Again, that's how I like know most of the stuff that happens on Steam that I'm interested in. Deep Dish Dungeon also has a demo. That looks pretty cool. That's like a Kingsfield looking ass dungeon crawler game. Co-op multiplayer. I have such a good wish list, man. Anyway, back to this. Actually, 1 second. I'm gonna step away for just 2 seconds. Oh my god, it's 6 p.m. already. Today has flown the freak by, which I'm not too excited about. I have work to do. I will pull you from the stone one day. Oh my god, it's 1 p.m. already? How long have you been up, Jackie? Be honest. Should we do an egg quest? Why is this a Kokoto village thing? Deliver 2 wyvern eggs. Are you guys wyvern enjoyers or wyvern enjoyers? I go back and forth. I've been trying to say wyvern more. But I've always been a wyvern person. What is that light from? What the hell? I can go to area 6 and 5, so... Bum 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 bum. Wait, I think the music was... I know it's different than the original, but I think it's also slightly different from... like, between nighttime and daytime. Holy crap, you don't even have to press a button, you just automatically climb those ledges. So I don't believe you can jump with an egg, but you can still climb with an egg. Dickstone, earth crystal, dickstone. Now there's a freaking... There's something in the cave! You see how it's marked on Area 5 on the map? Because I waved at him, they told me where he is. Cutscene? Oh shit! It's Astalos. Question mark, question mark, question mark? I mean, I don't know what that is. My throat's getting crappy. I yap too much. I'm not even conscious of, like, me talking at the... I mean, I'm, like, conscious of it, but I'm not actively in my head thinking about what can I do to keep conversation going. I just don't shut up. And it's a problem. I can't believe, if you guys weren't here for it, I played the original Monster Hunter on PS2 last year. Not for too long. I did 6 streams of it, but the first time you do a wyvern quest, they have this section of the map blocked off. So there's a big rock here, and you can't enter the cave from this area. And it's because there's a cutscene that triggers when you get into Area 4. A wyvern flies over, and it's your introduction to him. And then in the second wyvern egg quest, you have to deliver 2 eggs, and they don't lock down this area. So every time I've climbed down this mountain, I've noticed there's this section of all these platforms that you can't climb up, but you could probably safely drop down them. And I was like, wait a minute, is this the intended route for egg delivery? And turns out it is. So my whole life I've been going around the entire map to deliver eggs on this zone, when you could have just walked down the mountain. And I think I can climb down here, but I can't jump down here. Wait, sorry, did you say what time zone you are, or is that a secret? It's secret, and I get uncomfortable, and I get embarrassed, and I don't like to talk about my contributions to the time zone because of that. But I also don't want to downplay other people's time zones at the same time that I'm downplaying my time zone. Sorry about your time zone, that's okay, let's go, thank you. I woke up at 6 AM to shovel the driveway, hell yeah. What are you all even on about? What the fuck is he on about? All day today, show hasn't been answering questions. So I answered a question like he's been answering damn questions. Guess who woke up 1 hour earlier today to do something in WoW? What did you do? Is he still there, Blimpy? Do you only get 1 notification? That sucks. Well, you guys are useless. Honestly, what is the point of those blimps? If not to help hunters on the field. Oh dear. There he is. That's a cool theme. That's really cool. Also something that I mention probably too frequently. I've never really played games with headphones, even on my PC, for years and years and years. It's not until I started working from my PC that I was using headphones a lot more, and then I started being in like calls and stuff. So I use headphones and stuff a lot more frequently these days, but I never used to game with headphones. I always used my speakers, and I never used headphones on consoles. And I would say, being a bit dramatic, playing with audio in headphones versus speakers just feels like a whole new experience to me. There's so many just small sounds and sound effects and ambiance and music. A lot of it is music that I've missed. So a lot of games that I really didn't consider the music as being good before. Oh shit. I'm not doing that again. Hopefully this bug doesn't kill me. But, like just then I fought this monster on handheld, but I've never heard that theme before. That was really cool. And a lot of it comes into play with like Souls games. I still think the soundtracks for every FromSoft game is incredibly overrated. I don't hate them, but like I really like Bloodborne's soundtrack. I don't really care for all the rest, and then I really like Demon's Souls soundtrack, the original. But don't screech. Oh shit, he doesn't see me if he's here. I think he's flying away. Okay, thank God. Headphones give me headaches if I wear them too long, so I try not to. Yeah, I used to have all sorts of issues. And I got really self-conscious with balding. I thought my fucking headphones had a part to play in that as well. But I've never had over-ears that were comfortable. I've never had earbuds that I enjoyed, because if they were comfortable, they'd fall out. And if they weren't comfortable, they'd still fall out. And then I got these IEMs. It sucks for like the first month while my ears are adjusting to them. Even if I get like new IEMs, I feel like my ears will have to adjust probably every time. But yeah, after that first month, I just don't even, like, I feel the IEMs, but they're not painful at all. They don't bother me at all. They sound, it's the best audio quality I've ever heard. But yeah, playing games with these is crazy. Do you actually think your headphones had a part to play? Yeah, everything sucked. I wore hats a lot as a kid, and then as I got older, I always was hearing like, you keep wearing hats, you'll go bald, and then I had headphone shit. I was wearing headphones when I started gaming on my PC in like 2013, and I'd have like head dents and stuff, and that part of my head would be very uncomfortable, and it happened to be the part of my head that was also balding. So I always felt weird having like headphones on. If I ever wore headphones, if I did anything after, I would have to wear a hat. So I just was like compounding the anxiety. Anxiety. Kokoto. I did bump into a wyvern. Oh, so I bet if I do Burnus stuff, I'll run into the Glavenus. Criminy, that's one of the few monsters that can go toe-to-toe with a Rathalos. Oh. I guess we're just meeting all the monsters. The problem is, how are we gonna meet a Gammoth? Let's go to Pok. So I think I would need to do 2 quests in order to see all these, whatever they're called, Fated 4 monsters. By the way, I'm totally speaking into my mic today, which sucks. If I do any P's, it's gonna suck on today's recording. It is what it is. No, no. Oh. Excuse me. That was a yawn. I apologize. The village chiefs in all these villages are normally the quest givers in their respective games, so that's throwing me off. I don't know what village that sign is associated with. I think that's like no association. The sword is Kokodo. I guess this one is Hawk. But that's Jurassic Frontier. Why would Pawk send me to the dunes, you know? No, I guess it is Pawk. Whatever. Let's kill a Kezu. For anybody triggered by seeing a penis, watch out for this next monster. Nolbre. Where is the sucker? In Area 8. I really like the snowy mountains. Such a tranquil area. Except for that storm that looks like it's gathering. I'm debating right now if it's faster to go to Area 2. I never really go to Area 2. I always go through the caves. Let's find out. A mining spot? Where can I climb here? Only the vines? Do it for the vine. Yeah, why not? These clamshell rocks always make me uncomfortable. Why do they look like that? Were you guys able to hear that? I yawned again. Oops. Oopsies. The Demento. Wait, why is it in Area 8 and not Area 3? Maybe it goes to sleep in Area 3. Look at him. What an ugly dude. He's veiny too. Look at that. That's so gross. So this is cool because we should be in the fight, I think. Yep. And there's still no, This wyvern's blind. It has no eyes. So you don't get, you never get sighted by the monster. Damn. I'm sure I can dodge into that. And because you never get sighted by the monster, there's no music track that plays. No way. Well, at least I still get the buff, I guess. Oh, I thought you were gonna jump forward, dude. Okay, maybe you can't touch that. Damn. No, I don't think we can do a dodge there. Maybe I was too early just then. Okay. Well, you can dodge their roars. Gotta remember that. How come that didn't dodge? No! I'm actually dead here, I think. Wow. Because you killed my ass. That's embarrassing. You never realized that. I think in Monster Hunter Rise, it has, music when you fight it. But it's very noticeable in Monster Hunter 1 because there's so little, like, anything outside of the boss music or the battle music. I didn't even paintball him. Thank God they didn't bring back the boss music. Did you know Pontus bought a boost? Did he really? What for? Oh, and I ran out of a hot drink. Interesting. Like for stream reasons? What the hell? He admitted his sins. He boosted an alliance character. "100% being mentioned on Wednesday for drama." Wednesday drama is gonna go hard. Hey, I'm not saying shit this week. I'm never talking again. That's crazy though. I wonder what... I would like to know what changed there. Eat. We got quite a lot of shit for that. Nope. One more. You got fucking roasted. Oh shit. Me when I start drama, then go back to rep farming. That's crazy. because sorry, the drama's crazy, but I just dodged through that AoE, and basically if you dodge through the AoE successfully, if you do the perfect dodge, it's you're just safe for the duration of that attack. Yesterday, apparently Jackie leaked it in ribs. This is ZNN shit. It really is. Surely Rivy knew about that, right? Okay, really? What's wrong, bud? I'm gonna die right now. Fuck. He boosted a gnome? Okay, that should have... Oh, that should have dodged. Zolzy News Network. Ooh. Will the baby girl survive in this? What the fuck? Was I that low? Wanted to DM you yesterday, shows you, but didn't want to bother you. So he bought the boost live on stream, or he had like boosted and then he played the character on stream? Or was it even worse? Did he buy the boost off stream? And then people noticed he had like a 58 character on his list. I think I do need to use a whetstone. Because I don't think that he played on stream. IDK, but when I tuned in, he was in full boosty gear. Most interesting. So 3 is where this guy sleeps, but I don't think I've killed him. Is he using the mount? Oh no, did he buy the mount pack? Honestly, I don't know how much the mount pack is. I want to say it's like $70 USD. So if a boost is $60, and for $10 more you can get all the like pack stuff, why not? No, he didn't buy the mount, just the boost. That's crazy. Oh, shit. Oh, and I'm also out of hot drink because I fainted twice because I'm not paying attention. I'm reading chat instead of fighting. I'm gonna have no rewards. Oh, that's so depressing. No, you... Six. I'm just realizing the ice in these caves maybe signifies that these used to be like rivers. Rivers in the caves, huh? Otherwise, how is there ice? Okay, I need to kill you before I lose my stamina. Crazy. I honestly might fail this mission, I think. I could probably sit around and get like herbs and stuff, and maybe I will, but I don't know how to do hot drinks. Ooh, that was lucky. Damn, that hit me. Look how much damage that does. Oops. Am I weak to... Yeah, I'm actually weak to thunder. Oops. It's not a huge deal. This is only low rank, but that's a bit silly. Oh. I never know where you go with your jumps, dude. Oh, that was luck beyond anything right there. What the hell was that? You gonna do another one? Poor cat. Where you going, bud? Oh, I lost 2 bars of stamina just fighting him. We need to kill him quick. I think you can all... Yeah, I should be able to dodge, but it's not gonna be fun. No running for me. He's eating. Okay, I actually died. Embarrassing. I wanted to demonstrate the failing music because that's actually really cool. It sounds cool. Oh dear. What did I get 200 points for? I don't even think you pay for quests at this point. In modern Monster Hunter, you don't pay quest fees. Normally, I think they're significantly reduced after Generation 1 anyway, but, hello. Let's boot it back up. So, what does it say? Does it say? Okay, so you see the fee on the bottom left of the quest says 300 Zenny. If you fail the quest like I just did, you don't get that money back. But you get to keep all your shit that you used. And also, you lose everything that you didn't. You lose everything that you did use. So I really don't know why you would continue if you fail the quest. And like you bring stuff along. It just seems kind of like... Nah. Minus 300 Zenny. Actually, I think minus 100. Because I got an account item. Can't believe that. He's not even difficult, he just hits, and obviously he hits hard, and obviously I have no thunder defense, but I just literally am not looking at my health at all at this point. Should not have lost that. Should not have even carded on that. I think the thing for me is if I'm in adept style and I'm not doing perfect dodges, I kind of feel like, well, then why am I not just in like guild style or something else, you know? But I think I've got to get out of that mindset. I think with experience in fighting the monsters and using this weapon, I'll just do more perfect dodges naturally, but I shouldn't try and set myself up for perfect dodges constantly, because I think it's getting me killed. That's why I didn't like Adept with Greatsword. Yeah. I feel like if you get in the swing of things, you could probably, oh, damn. He just left. He could probably do Adept, pretty seamlessly. For me, all I've seen is basically clips of people in Valor and Adept. Oh my god. And, there's just like basically a counterattack. It's not like they're doing a huge combo that's unique to the style. It's just they happen to counterattack. And it looks cool, so I was like, oh, I want to try that. And to be fair, you can dodge a lot of stuff. Like that. I say as I try to perfect dodge everything. Oh. Wow, that lasts forever. What's the newish Monster Hunter that has the grappling hook? Rise. It's, I don't even remember what it's called. I actually don't like that aspect. Silkbug. Basically, there should be no difference. But in my mind, I just don't like the idea of the skills being like linked to the silk bugs. I just don't know why I don't like that idea. It just feels weird and not cool enough for me, I guess. It seems kind of silly. But in essence, that lion's maw at the bottom of the screen, that ability that I keep using, that's all it is in Monster Hunter Rise. They just have a different name for the weapon skills. But, I will say I specifically dislike the verticality of Rise and using like silk bugs for traversal and stuff like that. I don't appreciate that. Just cause I don't think I really like the level design in Rise at all. It is cool to be able to go to, like, they make actual open world maps, unlike World and Wilds. So literally, if you see it on the map screen, I just pointed as if people could see what I'm pointing to. The map screen up here, if you see an area on that map, you can go to that area, you know. Even if it's like a giant pyramid in the middle of the map, you can climb that pyramid. That's kind of cool. And playing Rise recently, I did kind of get a newfound respect for that and appreciation and enjoyment out of that aspect. But I think the platforming, when you actually are in a fight, I don't appreciate that design. Excuse me. No, it didn't even hit him. Didn't I just do a lion's mow? Oh, I wanted to dodge that tail swipe, but... Okay, I also wanted to dodge that. He's also doing a lot of damage to me just with his, like, physical. Are you going to 3? 1? I didn't know he could go there. I don't think I've ever fought a large monster in area 1 or 2. That's crazy. That's pretty cool. What I do appreciate about Monster Hunter is I feel like it's kind of the first game that kind of pushed me. Because when you first play this, you aren't like grinding the set off of every monster. So I don't think the game is designed for you to get every single monster set as you encounter it. When do you mount, motherfucker? But if you do that, the game feels a lot more organic in my opinion. It's just for you to get every monster's armor, you have to like... Yeah, I mean, it just takes a long time. I enjoy that, but I would definitely say that's probably not the intended gameplay loop. Just for people playing through the game casually. And I believe the intention is you play the game and then you get a monster that you want to farm and then you farm him. But basically, when I first played the game that this map is in, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite 2, I didn't really farm an armor set until I got to Tigrex. And that was a really difficult fight for me because he's a very aggressive monster. And even if you're failing, if you're carding and you're dying against a hard boss, as long as you're not failing the mission, if you cart 2 out of 3 times, that's fine. Just don't die. And eventually you'll just like, you'll keep getting progress in way of items and rewards and stuff. So bit by bit, you can like, even though you're failing, you're still making progress, which I enjoy. Okay. Fuck you. Nope. Oh dear. No more healing. Oh, my weapon broke. Or didn't break, but... Such a gross little creature. I feel like I'm not doing too much damage to him. Oh, I just got him out of a big AoE. Nice. Huge. What a bastard and a half. That electric jump killed me so many times when I first fought this monster in this game. Even if you expect it. Nice. No, you're leaving? I'm actually gonna go to the tent, because I did just fail this quest, so let's not have that happen again. I think I toppled him once. I'll try and topple him a second time. It would have been nice if I had remembered to do that. When I first got into that area 1, I remembered to topple him twice was a sub-quest, but then I started doing a bunch of sick dodges and I thought I'd be aggressive. If I had toppled him a second time, I could have gotten some more like healing and stuff. But that's okay. We don't need it anyway. Can't believe I went to fight this dick instead of the cute bunny. To be fair though, I don't think I like the Lagambi, like, outfit at all. And I don't know what Lagambi weapons look like. The Lagambi's the bunny monster. Is there a cat monster in Monster Hunter? There must be, right? I don't think I can hit you from this far away. Oh, thanks, bud. Oops. Oh no. Where are you going? Stay! He just put this poison trap down. You're a bastard. I didn't paintball you. Where are you going? Well. Actually, I haven't used the blimp in this fight, so... Oops. If he's not... Wait, what is... Oh, that X must be the trap. So World is greater than Rise. I think a lot of people who love Rise hate World. I know a lot of people who tried World and didn't get into it, and tried Rise and really got into it. I loved World because it was the first for a lot of things, and it's when I kind of really got back into Monster Hunter. Oops, pressed the wrong button. I feel like if it was World to Wilds, I could probably, if it was that sort of like look and feel sort of change, I could comment on it easier. But for me, even though they're both Monster Hunter games, and people joke that every Monster Hunter game's the same, stop. I wanted to run. Monster Hunter Rise just feels so different from Monster Hunter World. I think if you're down for like a slower, more, dare I say, immersive experience, Monster Hunter World is just really cool. I think the story's a lot better. Because it's annoying if you want to play with a friend. If you want to like co-op through the story with a friend, it's the most horribly designed co-op system for that. because basically the multiplayer is designed around you doing like the whole game single player through the story, and then you play with your friends. But that aside, I think the story's probably told a little bit better if that's the sort of experience you're after. If you're just after straight gameplay, you probably... Rise might be better than World in that aspect, but... It took me a lot of warming up to Rise to actually enjoy it, and I fell off of it a few times. I tried to play it many times and just couldn't. I just wasn't really, it wasn't clicking for me. And, okay. And then finally, after trying more games and coming back to Rise, I was able to actually enjoy it. I still think, as of this moment, I would pick World over Rise, but right this second, if I had to pick one to play, it would be Rise, because I haven't seen... I've only done low rank content in that game. So there's low rank, high rank, and master rank. I've only done low rank and Rise, so there's still a lot more for me to see. Whereas in Iceborne, I haven't seen all the content in that game, but I've completed basically the main story and the DLC story. And I haven't seen 100% of the monsters, but I've fought like 90-95% of them, you know? So I've seen the majority of that game and have put hundreds and hundreds of hours into it, whereas Rise, I have like 30 hours or something. So I personally would like to play Rise more right now, but I do feel like I prefer World to a lot of monster games. It might be my favorite Monster Hunter game, which is sad because I would like to... I haven't been able to really play Rise, not Rise, Wilds. But just from what little I played of Wilds, I think they just really, really, really oversimplified the game. And I know a lot of people complain about how easy it is. I think that's kind of not a huge thing. I get it to some degree, but like if I do anything, I'm dead right now. So I need him to just calm the fuck down. I need to get one more mount. Okay, that's only a stagger, so maybe... Fucking hell. Even if I heal to full... Oh, thank goodness. World is your favorite because of the last two boss fights? Hold up. What do you mean the last two boss fights? Do you mean like including Iceborne? Because... Or do you mean like... Yeah, including Iceborne. Because that would include like Fatalis, right? I've never fought Fatalis in a Monster Hunter or Lao Shenlong or most raid monsters, but more than anything I want to see Fatalis in World in all of his like high-res glory, you know? I have no health and I'm gonna die anyway, so might as well just be super fucking aggressive. Oh, wanted to die. Yeah, including Iceborne. I would love to fight Fatalis. I know a lot of people said Safi Jiva's a good... I'm dead. Safi Jiva's a good fight. The thing is, I hate Xenojiva. I don't like the design of the boss at all. I hate the fight. And thanks for the card, Jackie. I'm interested to see how exactly Safi Jiva is a thing. Like, what is the lore surrounding that? He's leaving? But outside of that, I'm just like, wait, there's a second part to Xenojiva? Fuck no. Safi is too, but it needs a group to do it with. Because that's like a full-on raid or whatever, right? Like a siege. Too much life to chew through solo. That's the thing with fucking Xenojiva. And unfortunately I did a 2-player co-op like playthrough the first time through that game. World. Not through Iceborne. And then after we had beaten the game doing 2-player, they had introduced the fucking scaling. So basically, when World launched, if you played a quest with 1 player, say they would have like 1/4 of the monster's health. But if you played with 2, 3, or 4 players, it would have 100% of its health. Or like 4 times the amount of health, right? Where are you going? Why did you even leave? Are you kidding me? Whatever. But basically, after I had beaten the entire game doing 2-player co-op through the main story, they introduced a patch that made it introduced a 2-player scaling. So now if you play Monster Hunter World, if you play with 1 player, it's got a certain amount of health. If you play with 2 players, it has a little bit more health. And if you play with 3 or 4 players, it has the same amount of a lot more health. But before, you were basically playing 2 players in a 4-player, in a boss that's designed to be fought with 4 people. You were playing it with 2. So fights took a lot longer. And when we farmed Xenojiva, it was like, this feels like we shouldn't even be playing it 2-player. Like, we should just be farming the solo. Because this takes so damn long. It's like 30 minutes for those fights. And then that's what all of Iceborne feels like if you're not using the Clutch Claw and stuff. The Clutch Claw fucks up the game. It's like cool mechanics, but the fact that it's so powerful and so required for Iceborne progression is what pisses me off about it. That's how I think they failed with World. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's the failure of World, is the Clutch Claw. I don't know if there's really a failure for Rise. And then Wilds, I think just the oversimplification of the game is probably that game's failure. So I'm really curious what they do with an expansion to Wilds, because Iceborne introduced that Clutch Claw, and like that's something you can use throughout the entire game, and they introduced new movesets and stuff, which again affects the entire game, but only Iceborne was designed around the Clutch Claw. So I'd be curious if they introduce a similar sort of mechanic that their expansion's designed around, but it impacts the rest of, like, the early experience of Monster Hunter Wilds and such as that. Gotta disagree with regards to the Clutch Claw and Iceborne. I mean, were you killing stuff in like 10 minutes though? Because my only playthrough of Iceborne, I didn't use the Clutch Claw at all. And my fights were taking 20 to 30 minutes. Popo tongues. It's required, or whatever I said, in the sense of the entire game, every hunt you do, if you're taking more than 10 minutes, there's probably an issue, or you're fighting Xeno'jiiva. So, if you're taking more than 10 minutes, you're either struggling, so you're like dying against the monster, you're not really understanding the fight, you're dying to it, you're not doing enough damage, or you have like a lack of gear, a lack of progression, and you're not doing enough damage. You're fighting it fine, you just don't have really good stuff. But if you're approaching 15 plus minutes, I think there's something probably wrong with your hunt. And like going through the game, having that sort of pacing, and then hitting Iceborne, where you're dealing all this sorts of damage on shit. You've got new levels of sharpness on all your weapons, using blast because that's what the default, not the default, but that's what the, what is it called? Defender gives you the fucking blast element, which is pretty powerful. Using that on monsters that are weak to it and still taking 10 to 20 minutes to kill those early monsters is crazy. 15 to 20 minutes, unless it was something I'd always bounce off of. I don't think that's, I mean, it's fine, but if I'm trying to like grind armor and stuff, 15 to 20 minutes per fight is a bit long. I hate Kushala Daora with a fucking passion. I cooked up a set that I never achieved, but because of Kushala Daora, I created a set. I planned a set that was basically anti-CC. It was earplugs, anti-wind resistance or wind negation, whatever, and anti-tremors and anti-flash and all that sort of shit. Lunastra, I don't even know that I've done a proper hunt on Lunastra. I really didn't like her. I don't know why she, like, Teostra seems more intimidating than he actually is. He's actually not too bad. I don't know why Lunastra's so bad. Like, difficult. For me, at least. I really struggle with her. But I don't think I've ever done an actual hunt. I just do, you do the mission to unlock her. And she flies away in the middle of the mission or whatever. So that's, I'm fairly certain that's the only part I've actually done of her in that. I love the look of her gear, so I farmed her. Yeah. I ended up, I don't really like the Nergigante armor designs too much. I don't really love them, but I love fighting Nergi. And that's what I want. Like, I want to find a monster that's like fun to fight. And that's the ones that I want to grind. And Lunastra was not it. Let me tell you. Anyway, I've stalled for a bit. I don't think I'm going to hit the specific 4 hours today, which is fine by me. But I did my 3 hours and 56 minutes, which was cool. Checked out CICADAMATA, developed solely by Shows Ray, just kidding. But that was cool. Very happy to be able to play that demo. Maybe you should still try it, James, if you think you would fall off of it. Maybe it's still worth trying the demo, but yeah, it's definitely a very hyperactive game. You forgot to get spring rolls this week? Oh. Oh dear. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Thanks for the stream. I think I'll just... Is Rivi gonna be streaming a while longer? Oh, she's not there. So perfect time to raid into her. Now this broke, so let me go back into my chat, because I pop out my chats now. Let's do a cheeky raid. Yep, thanks for hanging out, everybody. CICADAMATA is pretty cool. If you were gonna play at Shoals, I'm kind of glad that you missed it, because then maybe you could still try it out on stream. It was like an hour worth of content. I'd like to go back and finish it, but you can play the demo for 10 days, I guess. Gonna try it tomorrow. I think that'll be cool. Thanks for checking out the game. No problem. No, don't. Why not? So we're trying to get the word out for your game, okay? And if Shoals hates it, you're gonna burn. But, fine, I won't. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. It feels pretty cool. It's, I do appreciate the controls, but I wasn't, like, used to the controls, and I sucked at it. But I still had fun, so that's pretty cool. Definitely a lot going on, though. I don't have a raid message. So I'm gonna do that. Say whatever you want, though. And yeah, have a good rest of your week. Have a good rest of your Monday. I keep looking over at this Resident Evil 4 and it's whispering things to me, so maybe that's coming this week. Don't know. Anyway, thanks for hanging. Bye. Enjoy. Bye. Bye everybody. Loot Band Pontus.